we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Gobert's out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's Conley in at the point. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Beasley outside. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you look at Anthony Edwards. And, G.A., he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
And the first one drops.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Gobert trying to get open. Conley's shot is off.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Russell against Conley. Russell looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And so just over a minute and a half played. A shot by McDaniels, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1-3 for the field to start this one so far. Russell kicks to Beasley. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. The pass to Hachimura. Gobert against Davis. Beasley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Anderson kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Gobert against Davis. Pass to Beasley. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Conley surveying the D. Here's Gobert. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Beasley, the pass to Vanderbilt. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley kicks to Edwards. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. This late in the season, some teams are looking forward to the lottery. Steve, what can they take out of these last couple games of the regular season?
Kevin, it's a chance to develop your young players. And at the same time, your front office will be making decisions on free agents. So you want to see who plays hard.
Edwards with it. He's got 7. Misses the baby hook. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Reeves, covered by Conley. Loads it up for Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Bounce pass Conley. Left side, Edwards. Back to Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Pass to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Puts up a 3. That one misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Reeves. Game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Davis finds Russell. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Outside Conley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Davis dishes to Russell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. Tries from 7. Gobert, no good.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Davis against Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Bamba is checked in for Vanderbilt. Walker comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And both free throws good for Davis.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Davis against Anderson. Passes it to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Davis. Schroeder outside. Davis with a screen on Rivers. Here's Bamba. And no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Davis inside. He's guarded by Rivers. And it's good. 2 points. That's now 8 points for Davis.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anderson against Davis. Anderson passes to Reed. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Rivers.
Not a pure shooter in the classic sense, but Rivers is a threat out there if you give him any room.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Noel. Pass to Reed. Anderson outside. Back to Reed. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
The pass to Schroeder. Davis inside. He's guarded by Rivers. It's good. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Noel, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Reeves. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. They grab their own miss. And that one's good by Davis.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Anderson against Davis. Anderson's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Schroeder outside. Carries it down low.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
massive size of Bamba. It can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral, he alters shots by his mere presence.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers on top as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Minnesota, hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. Beasley against Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Beasley. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Conley inside the line. Drained for 2 points. Conley's got his first bucket in this one.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Shooter passes to Davis. Beasley outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Passes it to Reed. Over Vanderbilt. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Davis finds Schroeder. Back to Davis. Good, nice job down low. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Schroeder against Conley. Up and in on the layup.
You know, he left him frozen. The quick move by Mike Conley. Beautiful.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Inside. Davis dishes to Beasley. Takes a 3. Rebound Minnesota. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 17. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. And here is Vanderbilt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Davis. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Davis. Gobert down low. Crowds there, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Schroeder, left side. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Beasley. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Timberwolves trail by 17. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Dishes to Conley. Fires for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Now Edwards. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
He was very active on defense, too, recording 3 steals for the game.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
There's the pick. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 20 points for Anthony Davis.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Reed kicks to Edwards. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
And that one is good by Beasley.
And they're right around 50% from the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The pass to Davis. Back to Brown. He feeds it to Beasley. Shot clock at 2. 3-pointer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Anderson, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Passes to Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
He misses the free throw. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but, Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. You have to admire the energy with which Rudy Gobert attacks the glass.
Kevin, well, his stats reflect that tremendous effort. He averages some crazy rebounding numbers, using not just his size, but also his expert timing.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Prince outside. This one for 3. Minnesota working with the new shot clock. Count that bucket. Rivers has got 5 points so far.
I mean, he's extremely confident and aggressive. Rivers loves to take it up inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Anderson. Hachimura, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Prince setting a pick for Anderson. Beyond the arc. Prince misses. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Lakers. The dish to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Rivers. Russell with the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Noel. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Minnesota. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that. And, of course, Los Angeles, a few slots below them.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've been strong at times this season, but they still have some holes. I think they're a playoff caliber team. I just don't think they're a championship caliber team.
This has been the thought all along. They have enough to compete night in and night out, and they're not taking 4 out of 7 from a top team in this league. No way.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Back to Gobert. 3-pointer. Rivers can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
Pass to Gobert. Down low. Stolen by Bamba. Walker against Rivers. Walker dishes to Russell. Anderson against Hachimura. Kicks it to Bamba. Deep 2 from Russell. Again, Los Angeles.
Beautiful effort by Russell. Just nice, relaxed shooting motion. It's just like a walk in the park.
1:30 left in the second quarter. Prince the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Russell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
D'Angelo Russell. 1 shot.
1 shot. Free throw, no good for Russell. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
It's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Timberwolves trail by 19, and the pass to Noel. He dishes it to Prince. And stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers on the break. Hachimura, the screen. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Los Angeles with another miss. Prince outside. The 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers. Not a close first half. This team really is struggling. What do they need to do to get back into it?
If we're being honest, and that's what we get paid to be, you notice how Shaq and I went into a different room during the second quarter? Did you notice that?
Yeah, what was that all about?
We stopped watching the game. We went to play some 2K, man. So sorry, man, but, I don't know what they can do.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Lakers.
Tremendous job finding the big dudes and letting them work. Great physicality, and it ain't all about the three-ball, is it, big fella?
Nope, elbows are on the way.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Malik Beasley out there with Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Davis at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Gobert finds Edwards. Over Beasley. Sinks the 15-footer. Edwards got 11 points.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Davis. Back to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. That shot no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Conley up top. He's guarded by Russell. For 3, Edwards. And it's Russell with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Davis with a screen on Conley. No good from Beasley.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Anderson outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 20. Passes it to Beasley. Davis with a screen on Edwards. The second chance effort. And it's Davis missing.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Pass to Conley. And here's Edwards. Gobert with it. 10 points for him. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Anderson against Vanderbilt. Pass to Conley. Over Russell. And Davis sends it back.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Conley finds Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got 12.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Russell, he sinks the 11-footer. He's got 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Edwards, and the layup is good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Conley against Russell. And there's the pass to Davis. Over Gobert. And it's Davis missing.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Vanderbilt against Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Russell. 9 points in the game so far. Fades and shoots. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell. 22 points for Anthony Davis.
That's a good shot for AD. He can rise above anyone from there.
Edwards drives in. Right wing. Gobert the screen. Here's McDaniels, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. And Los Angeles with some changes. Troy Brown's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Dennis Schroeder's subbed in for Russell. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And McDaniels drops them both. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. He kicks it to Beasley. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Beasley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
That's good from Beasley. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 18. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. 4 on the clock. It's Schroeder with the drive. Another shot. Count it.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Passes to Edwards. Reed with it. Back to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Shoot 2 shots.
That one is off. Bombas checked in for Los Angeles. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Noel's checked in. He's off on the second. Lakers leading by 20. Now Schroeder, he's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside Conley. Pass to Noel. A 3 ball. Hachimura grabs the miss.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Schroeder finds Beasley. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Noel. Back to Conley. Over Beasley. Conley gets the bucket. 9 points for Conley.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally. In the paint, creating for others or himself.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Beasley. There's the pass to Schroeder. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Schroeder's got 7 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on Schroeder.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Here is Edwards from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. 18 points for him.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got 7 points here in this quarter.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Offline with his 3.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Schroeder setting the pick for Beasley. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Conley against Schroeder. Low block shot, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age and he looks far from done.
GA, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And it's Austin Rivers in for Mike Conley. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. On deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Reed the pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. The 8-footer. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers going the other way now. And Walker kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba for 3. And they'll get another chance. Back to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. And McDaniels with the block. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's the screen. Rivers can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Schroeder going inside.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Rivers with it. He has 5. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Reed. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rivers against Schroeder. Now the pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Prince with it. Bamba picks him up. Reed. Bamba with the block. They recover it. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots over Hachimura. And that one's on target from the wing. Prince has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Rivers against Schroeder. Passes it to Reeves. Stolen by McDaniels. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson is out there with Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Austin Rivers, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Anderson passes to Edwards, goes back up, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
He throw good, Edwards. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
It's stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Calling for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
The first one falls. We know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Here's Edwards. A rebound by the Lakers. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Russell. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
So he comes up empty at the line.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Looking to get back on track here. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And Davis throws it down.
Back in the day, big men would carry your offense. Times have changed. But 80's one who can still do it.
Here's Edwards. And that one's drained from the low block. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone. Russell passes to Reed. With the floater. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And the Timberwolves call timing. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Kicks it to Anderson. Knight on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Russell from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
McLaughlin, the pass to Moore. Here's Knight. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for them, 11-2. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. The Timberwolves shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's McLaughlin. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside, Russell dishes it to Davis. Brown trying to free himself up. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Rivers. Knight with a screen on Reed. Here he goes. Anderson wide open. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Davis. Russell from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Anderson in the post. The shot off that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. Feeds to Davis. Over Moore. And another basket for the Lakers.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the right side. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. And Davis pulls it down.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger, and now about a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct, but for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
Rivers passes to McLaughlin. The pass to Moore. To stop the run. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. And here's Reed. Davis sets a screen. And it's Russell in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
McLaughlin, the pass to Moore. Here's McLaughlin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Third team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Jordan McLaughlin, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-3 run right now. Brown dishes to Schroeder. Passes it to Walker. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's McLaughlin. The dish now to Prince. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Here's Noel. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Down low. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Pass to Reed. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
The 4th team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Naz Reed. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or 2. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find the weak link.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so Brown will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And the pass to McDaniels. The fader. Reed misses.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Schroeder kicks to Brown. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rivers against Schroeder. Rivers passes to Noel. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Schroeder looking around. Passes to Bamba. Out to the right wing. Brown kicks to Walker. Bamba sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Walker's shot is off. Timberwolves shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Rivers. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it.
Here's Walker. Takes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
So it's Minnesota now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Brown finds Schroeder. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Schroeder. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
Taurean Prince. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jarrett Vanderbilt. At the line for 1.
.157 left in the 4th quarter. Noel passes to Prince. Here's Noel trying to end the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bamba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side to Walker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the 4th. Noel passes to Prince. From downtown, it's hauled in by Brown. The Lakers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats him to the ball.
Rivers kicks to Reed. Pass to Prince. Schroeder against Rivers. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And too long on the shot.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Schroeder against Rivers. Schroeder outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. AD, efficient night offensively. What got you going there?
I got in the gym yesterday and just played some one-on-one. Get back in the rhythm, get some game shots, and it helped me out tonight. That's it. You know, I just try to stay with it. I'm confident in my game, confident in everything that I do, every shot that I take, and tonight it went in.
Yeah, you were rolling, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always.
Litter and
Thank you for
sign.
joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Russell. Pass to Davis. Now Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Sinks the tray.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Conley. Now here's Edwards. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Beasley for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
Pass to Gobert. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Beasley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Russell. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now here's Conley. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Edwards. And the bucket is good. Edwards got 7. Well, practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
Here's Beasley after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Outside, Anderson. Edwards against Beasley. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Fires at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Mike Conley.
and Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
One shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Russell. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels passes to Conley. Here's Edwards. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Russell. Hachimura outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Conley. Edwards finds Gobert. Picked by Gobert. The shot by Conley, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Davis, the pass to Russell. From downtown, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 6.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
McDaniels finds Conley. Now here's Gobert. Checked by Davis. Here's Anderson. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Davis with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Beasley for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 18 points. Shot to stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And he Drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Vanderbilt against Anderson to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Beasley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Hachimura. Gobert inside. He gets it in there. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Davis with a screen on Conley. Russell to pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Beasley, pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Conley. Here's Russell, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Let's go with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 40% early on here. McDaniels against Vanderbilt. Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. They get it back. And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Beasley outside. And here's Vanderbilt. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from Russell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Anderson. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Russell finds Davis. Inside. Here's Beasley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Beasley's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here's McDaniels. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. To the inside. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Beasley. Edwards can't hit.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Gobert against Davis. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Russell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anderson with it. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Clippers. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell against Conley. Russell to pass to Beasley. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. McDaniels passes to Conley. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Conley. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Well, the Lakers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Now Davis. Stolen by Conley. With 1 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got McDaniels, Jalen Noel out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Prince in at the 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bamba. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things that sets McDaniels apart is his ability to guard virtually any position on the floor. He creates major matchup problems with that versatility.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Talking about McDaniels' defense, that's how he got a lot of minutes early in his career.
You know, a lot of guys make their mark defensively early on, which buys them time to develop in other areas, and it's an ideal way for young players to contribute right away. If you're stressing defense, then he's a guy that you want on your team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's McDaniels. And there's a 3-second violation.
First in steals. And I love how aggressive they are at pushing the pace off of turnovers. They rank in the top 10 in this category. They just love exploiting their opponent's mistakes.
Ranking number 1 in steals. This team gets after it on the defensive end. They aren't afraid to take chances and go for opportunities to take the ball when they see them. Here's Schroeder. 26 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Noel. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. McDaniels can't hit. Pass to Reeves. Outside Schroeder. They set the pick. The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Walker's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Rivers. Averaging around 5 points a game. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. Here's Reed. On the wing, Noel goes up again. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Schroeder. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
To the wing on the left. Bamba against Reed. Here's Noel. Soft touch off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball. The Lakers in second.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McDaniels from long range.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. McDaniels against Walker. Hachimura left side. The baseline J. No good off the front rim. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Noel. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Reed in the post. Covered by Bamba. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for their matchup with the Raptors, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Velvety touch on the floater. It's clear Schroeder has a ton of confidence in his ability to score.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Reed. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
Here's Schroeder. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Reeves. Walker with it. The 3 is up. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Noel. Up top, Reed. Now McDaniels. Here's the 3. No good that time.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Hachimura against Reed. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. It's Walker on the wing. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
And he lived at the line. They could not find a way to stop him without fouling.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Fader on the way. Reed, good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Pass to Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. The three. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Noel. Reed, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Rivers. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Brent. Launches it. Schroeder with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hachimura. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Brown comes in for Walker. And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Pass to Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Rivers. And here's Reed. Hachimura covering. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. And there's a pick. Here's Brown. Here's Reeves. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Here's Gobert. Excellent D there from Davis.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Brown. Now Russell. Beasley for three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. The Timberwolves shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What makes...
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Vanderbilt. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Davis. The shot won't fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Offline with a baseline jumper. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Edwards against Russell. Pass to Davis. Over Conley. The Lakers with another miss.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Davis against Gobert. Now here's Edwards from deep, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Brown. Back to Russell. Beasley outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. The baseline, Jay. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the night. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Edwards, the pass to Anderson. And the shot goes in.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And the Lakers shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Anderson against Vanderbilt. Outside, Anderson. Picked by Gobert. Anderson passes to Gobert. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Misses the baby hook. The Lakers shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Russell from the arc. That one no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. And here's Conley. 27 seconds left in the second period. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Edwards for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And let's shift focus to that first half in the paint where two centers are really battling it out.
Well, this is what I like to see. None of this is man-be-pan-be little man play. I want to see the big guys battle it out.
Same here, big fella. Enough small ball. Let's move some furniture, and let's have you stop saying namby-pamby. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at center. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Edwards for three. On target from range. Edwards got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Russell. Beasley outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Edwards. And it's Beasley penetrating. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Beasley. And the Lakers lead by 15. Conley against Russell. Conley passes to Anderson. Down low. Gobert inside. Davis on it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
He's off on the second. Here are the Lakers now. Beasley pass to Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
At the line for two.
And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Conley. Outside, Anderson. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Anderson. Vanderbilt with the block. Beasley outside. Pass to Davis. No luck on that one. Nice D from Anderson. Timberwolves shooting 34% thus far in this game. To the right side. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Beasley. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Anderson. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over Anderson. And it's Hachimura missing. Hachimura's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Conley. Here's McDaniels. Outside, Anderson. Now Conley. Clock at 6. Back to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Beasley's got 17 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Beasley against Edwards. Left side, Conley. Oh, they need this. It's tipped.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
On the wing, Davis. Outside, Vanderbilt. Hachimura finds Beasley. And he lobs it up top. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Mike Conley.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Anderson. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Now here's Russell. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And they are in the top 10 in steals. This is a team that will force turnovers if you're careless with the ball.
And you look at their rim protection overall. It's the quick rotation and help that separates them from some other teams.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. To stop the drought. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Davis. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Now here's Bamba. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Unloads. Doesn't go that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Now here's Schroeder. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Rivers. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Schroeder. Inside. Bamba. And a missed layup. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Prince. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bamba.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Schroeder. Right wing. Here's Reeves. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Walker. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's the teardrop. McDaniels with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
For Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Edwards with it. He's got 17. Here's Brent. Lets the 3 fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Davis a screen. Here's Schroeder. That one a little long. Minnesota's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Rivers. Here's Prince. And here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 8.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And the Timberwolves call time here. Lakers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 16. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Screen by Bamba. Here's Schroeder. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed, a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 22 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8. Here's Schroeder. Up and in from the low block. And the Lakers lead by 13.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels with some nice D.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Pass to Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:19 left in the third. Outside Schroeder. Now Walker. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's McDaniels. Give him 8. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Walker. He's got 6.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. Now here's Bamba to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Now Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Over McDaniels. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top, up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Timberwolves trail. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jalen Noel. Now it's Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Over Russell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Vanderbilt against Anderson. Beasley for three. No good on the shot. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. To the paint. And Reeves pulls it down. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 7. Beasley outside. For three. Anderson pulls it down.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, the more they've penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
That free throw, no good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. Good on the second one. Now here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. Over Gobert. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 8.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Reed, a screen on Russell. Pass to Noel. Launches a three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Beasley outside. Davis with it. The fadeaway. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Conley. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis
he's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And he's going for the lob. Russell finds Davis. It's Beasley on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Conley. Count the basket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Conley against Russell. Davis with a screen on Conley. Russell to pass to Davis. Fades and shoots. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Noel. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Now Beasley. He's guarded by Conley. And here's Davis. To the inside. Here's Beasley. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Conley. Takes the 3. To get it again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Russell to pass to Hachimura. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Seems like to me you just can't hold this guy down. Always ready to overcome whatever the opposition throws at him to get to those rebounds. And that reliability on the glass makes him a very integral part of this squad.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Minnesota now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Conley passes to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Conley. Up and over Russell. That one rolls around and rims out. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Conley. Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Davis against Gobert. Pass to Conley. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the poise from the veteran Conley, showing no fear attacking the defense inside.
Davis against Gobert. Here's Beasley. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Noel. 4-3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Beasley against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. 6 to shoot. Gobert no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Russell. Back to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
Reed, a screen on Beasley to the paint. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis against Anderson. Lets it go from 11. Good. Davis has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Anderson for 3. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beasley. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed sets a screen. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. 22 was their biggest lead. Beasley finds Vanderbilt. And that one drops for him.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Vanderbilt's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Russell with the dunk.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Here's Noel. Reed sets a screen. Shot to end the cold streak. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Davis a screen. And it's Beasley penetrating. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. 5 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Conley. Banked it in off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Conley against Russell. Pass to Davis. Over Gobert. Second chance effort. Crafty move. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And the Timberwolves call time here. checked in for Beasley. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Noel. Timberwolves shooting 35% so far in this one. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. Conley against Russell. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. The three. Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And, partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Anthony Davis.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Reeves. Left side, Brown. Bamba inside. McDaniels covering. Bamba misses. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The three ball. Hauled in by Brown.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
It's Walker on the wing. McDaniels covering. Right side, Walker. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.